I didn't just hallucinate that, did I? A cannibal literally rolled out of leaves into the water.
Oh, I see ya. You weren't dead? I dick punched you. Yeah, fear my taser. Walk! Jeez. Damn it, what happened? I lost my cursor. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Tase in the face! Oh! Wrecked! God damn! I made it home with 1% fewer.
What the hell? I cannot believe this. Had I not gotten stuck in that hole for like 20 freaking minutes, I would have made it home. Way before you did.
What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about?
Just random torsos. What is this crap? Ugh. Oh, mother... No, this is on me. Jeez. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, but... Whoops. Oh, dear. Couple. Oh! Oh, Bambi died. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Hell! They're worshipping me! I am the trash panda god. Guy. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. That's not a gun. Okay, there's a skull back here. And, oh crap. Fall bastard! Die! I did, because... Why are there chains above the bed? At least with the server.
Oh, Jesus!
Back the way I came. Oh, fuck! Jesus ass! Sneaky bastard! Scared the crap out of me. It made the hair stand up on my arms. You're a bastard! Is that another one? Can they not jump off? Oh shit. He is playing dead! Ah! I can do that too, guys. Holy crap!
He's barely standing! That's
Oh, the fence dropped and they all just stood on each other and then they turned to junk.
But man, I have got to get this beak under control. Looks like a hatchet. Fine. It's time to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't float over my body. Oh, he friggin' teabagged me. What a bastard. I'm struggling. My bike's upside down.
What the hell?
I'm upside down. Am I actually upside down, Liz? Can you come over here?
Yeah. You're just clipping through the ground.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. I'll take your nuts. Whoa! No way! No way.
Good morning, everyone. This is Vigo, and I'm back with some more Satisfactory. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're having a good day. I hope it continues. Gonna be doing some Satisfactory Saturday today. Hope you guys are ready. Get that music back on and things turned up here. Apply, please. There we go. Continue. So I did a bunch of work. And because of that work, because of that work, I hope you consider subscribing and liking and commenting and all that happy jazz that goes along with YouTube and Twitch. That's right, you can even follow on Twitch if you so desire. You know, if you can wade your way through the bots. But it's not required. I'll enjoy your company either way, and I hope you'll enjoy mine. But we need to go over a few things. As you can see, I have built and built. I have made more power. I still don't have coal power. And we're not going to have coal power. I have a jetpack. With fuel, if you notice. Yeah, it's not working too bad. I went slug hunting, and ball hunting, and S hunting. So I got a bunch of that stuff. Just in the local area. It's like all just laying on the ground, so it's really easy. I don't have any proper factories. I was going to build all those on stream, or at least majorly on stream. Let's check our. Yeah, I believe I topped these off the last time I played. I did a ton of research. Excuse me. So you see, I got a lot of them completed. All done. Started making my way into the alien technology, but man, this takes a lot of balls. So I do have a good amount. but I gotta go and get sand ore. And I was gonna build a little factory there, just so I can get those fluctuators and burn off the excess. I got Caterium done. I got my Celia done. I got nutrients done. Obviously, I can't get that done. I got quartz done, and then I was working on sulfur, which I got a good distance. I can't make turbo fuel, because I got a couple of the hard drives, and I was saving them, but then I got busy, and I forgot why I was saving them, so I used them. So, and I did go around. I found a good amount of crash sites, but all I did was loot them because I didn't have the items they required, or the items they required I was saving up to use for research and progress, which we are on tier 6 now. Going around to these crash sites, once you can like locate them, it's just a boon. Like, you just go pick up the stuff and bring it back, and you can get developed really quickly. So that was really nice. And I was working on this. I almost got it done. I just need 100 computers, which kind of sucked because I couldn't make them at first, but now I can make them. So we're there. We just need to get 100 computers. And I think after this one, we should be able to start making the factories I desire. However, I need points. I need the building stuff, the new blocks and all that, before I start. So that's why we're going to go do the fluctuator. Whoops. But yeah, I ran out of those. I was going to set up a little janky. As you can see, I've got jankiness everywhere. I was making I made a lot of things by hand, so it was a lot of just standing around, and I would set it, and then I'd walk away and do something else. But yeah, it was. Oh yeah, plastic. That reminds me, I got plastic going. Let's go check on that real quick. So just over here is some oil. And I set up some refineries and whatnot. I got fuel being made. I have smokeless powder being made, regular powder being made. Things got so much easier with the jetpack. I think they even buffed the beginner fuel, the pucks. They didn't seem to burn as quickly. You just didn't have as much power, like lift power. So that's pretty nice. You could still go a distance, but you just couldn't get up very far. Oh, I see a sphere up there too. Ooh, yeah. That's nice. So yeah, this is my little jankster setup here. Got a lot of smokeless powder now. As you can see, it's not moving fast. It is not moving fast. I got the doubler in there. And and that helps a lot because I was waiting on it and I got impatient. I don't think I need it anymore. I think something else has the doubler in here. I know those are sped up. Is it you? Yep. I don't think we need that anymore either. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I think we're doing good here. Oh yeah. So I went to a sulfur on the last stream there. It's over here. And that's pretty much full. It stopped working. Oh. Yep. I'm going to leave the doublers in there, though. But got some stuff packed away here. I feel like most of it I put in manually. I just, you know, there was just too much in my inventory. And I didn't want to delete it or put it back, so it just went in the inventory. But I would like that larger blueprint maker, and we can start making blueprints. But we need 100 computers, and I was going to set up, because I believe I have manufacturers now. Yeah, so we can make them. I can set up a manufacturer, and we can make them, instead of having to tap them out by hand. Whee! Oops, I should have topped off my fuel. There's my quick wire. But yeah, that was a lot of making it by hand. And it kind of sucked. I wouldn't recommend it. All right, let's find a spot we can block this down in. And you know, like I said, all this is going away. It's pretty terrible. I think we'll just go right up here. I'm also running out of wood and mycelium. I think that one's like partially full, and then these two are full. So I'm gonna have to go chop wood down again and get some more mycelium. Not yet, though. Not yet. We're getting there. I think we should be able to put it here. See if I got the... Ah, crap, I forgot to pick up plastic. Oh, I might have some... Nope, I didn't put any in there. It's super slow still, so... Like I said, I got a good amount of spheres. I went through this whole area here and cleared out a good bunch of them. I think I have 40-ish, maybe? I'm not sure. Got a good amount of sloops. I think it was like 20-ish, somewhere around there. Wasn't exactly counting, I was just desperate for sloops. And I've been swapping them in and out to the machines I want sped up. let's go get this guy. I've also been grabbing the slugs. I found quite a bit so far. I think they actually added more. I think I was right when they did that first major update. I think they added more. Because there's just some in places I don't remember them being. And it could just be, you know, a fault in my memory, but getting a good amount of plastic too. Let's take 4 stacks. Actually, I'll take more stacks. And we can throw some in here. We can load up on fuel. I think I have my inventory full. I think there's, yeah, that one's full. So we'll just get that 3 back. Oh, it was almost full. It was just about ready to stop. Nice. I don't have the clean pipes either. That's kind of killing me. Oh, and I got that node. I got that node mined. I set up a whole packager system over here to make containers before I realized I didn't have the alternate method and I had to use plastic. So I left the miner. I tore everything else down, but I left the miner. Chances are I'm going to use it anyway, so might as well leave it there. But yeah, that's about it. Like I said, I added another upper deck to the power. And you can see a lot of yellow. And that's because from all that standing around and crafting, I pretty much filled everything up. Got all those motors. Got the coal filling up again. Because I did take a lot of steel, so it's probably still filling up. Yep, still filling up here. Oh, pipes are full again. Yep, steel's full. Might as well grab a couple more of those. But yeah, everything's getting full. Got those guys made. Got the doublers in here. They're staying. We gotta make something else though. Yeah, we're gonna have to make these cubes and beams. Alright. Cubes and beams. Man, those sloops are invaluable though. Holy crap. Probably gonna have to empty out to, yeah, get the rest of this stuff out of here. Or we can switch. Yeah, there's beams, there's cubes. Yep, we'll just switch. Same thing here, yeah. Yeah, I remember my inventory being full and I didn't want to I didn't want to go empty it out again or drop another tank, so I just did that. We're gonna have to replace this. there's a dismantle crate. Oh, it's way out there. I don't know where it came from. That's not the 0 location, but I don't know where that crate came from. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. Guess we gotta do it again. Why? Oh, they must have been inside. Okay. What the heck? I was kind of wondering what was going on here. But man, saving all your slugs and then using the doubler on them is amazing. It is amazing. Especially right in the early game, you know? I do have some machines sped up, like these rods. I had to. There was no other way. I didn't have enough, and I didn't want to build any more machines, so I sped them up. How are we doing on fuel? Nice. Also, I'm kind of marveling at the efficiency of these guys. Because we're generating a good amount of power. And they kind of burn by draw. So you can see how slow it's going even though it has a slug in it. Yeah, see it slows down and speeds up depending upon the demand. I think that's nice. And we got a respectable amount of power. Not as much as a coal burning one would have at this size for this machine count, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. All right. I am still just considering making it by hand. I got so much junk out here. I think I changed my mind though. I think I'm gonna put it on this flat rock here. Alright, we'll have it aim in that direction, I think. Yeah, and we'll just put a tank down here somewhere. Yeah, like right here. That looks good. Now we need some more tanks. Like here, here, and here. I don't think we have any with 4 ingredients yet, so we'll just leave it at that. There we go. And we'll get our... Oh, that's right. We got to use that. Oh, we do have a 4. It's the control unit. Oh, heavy frames. I made almost all of those by hand. I did find some around the crash sites. I think it was enough to get 1 research done, or it was close. found high-speed connectors, found computers. I actually made a mistake on the oscillators. I put a bunch of material in my inventory and I let it sit, and I forgot to get back to it in time, and I just made a ton of them, which it used to be more. I have used them, but good lord. Anyway, computer. All right, we'll get the doubler in there. 4. Oh, that hurts. So we need circuit boards, cables, and plastic. Well, I got the plastic. Keep that little bit for myself. We can go get more, because we're going to need it. Cables and circuit boards. I don't remember if I set up something for circuit boards. I was making them by hand, I know that. I got a few in my inventory. Probably get some power on here. I rub some power on it. Oh. Damn you. There we go. And I also still can't get the batteries to work. I don't know if they need to be you know, like the, I don't know if they have to be the middleman, basically, where you have the power, which is connected to the batteries, and the batteries are connected to the grid, so that the power generation is not connected to the grid. But I am assuming it's the burners here. I just can't get the batteries to charge, no matter what. Wow. I don't know if I'm going to speed this guy up. Holy crap. Let's see how much it costs. It's going to be ridiculous. If a lot of my machines kick on, I'll probably have to shut it, downgrade it. Holy crap. Holy crap, that's insane. 12.5 computers a minute though, so we'll have to get more materials. I think we're gonna double the wire for a little bit too. There we go. You know what? We'll speed it up. We got a surplus of wire. Yeah, that's good. Let's store some of this rubber. I don't think I need these stored. Let's get them out of there. Oh. I can't, I'm full. Oh, hey. It's more plastic. Good. And we'll get some rubber in there. Keep a couple for ourselves. Oh, wait. We need to make boards, circuit boards. So we're going to need plastic. All right. I think you make circuit boards on a constructor. So we're going to do that. Oh, maybe not. That might have been a... Yeah, that might have been an alternate recipe. Okay. We need to find a different spot then. We'll go over here, where I was going to build the factory. The manufactory. Must be an assembler. Hiya. Yep. Plastic and copper sheeting. Just use the little guys. I'll just go get some more. I need to anyway. And we got copper sheeting right over here. I believe. There it is. It's getting difficult remembering where all this crap is. There we go. Let's get, I don't think we're gonna need a huge tank, but we're gonna make one just because. And I'm just gonna put it right here. No power nearby, huh? All right. There we go. We should have those guys being made. Since we have them on us, we'll do the double. We'll give them the doubler. Let the machine growl for a while. There they go. Fix it. All right. Let's dump some stuff off, and then we'll go get some more plastic. Good Lord. I have been dumping for a long time. We'll go down to 2. Don't need all of those either. Do that. Alright, well, that should be a good amount of plastic. You can always run back there again. Let's see if I can get that slug. I tried before with the... Oh, there's another one over there. I haven't gone into the woods yet. That place sucks. But I tried before with the biopucks. No, we're not gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna get back to. No. Oh, that hurt. Don't hit me, bro. Yeah, there's just some I can't reach without effort, so I haven't gotten those yet. All the low-hanging fruit I usually get. Like, I think if we time this one right, we can get it. Oh, you dirty bastard. There we go. I also do have poison filters now, so that helped a lot. I could just drop into the poison zone and grab them. Oh, hey. We can get that guy, if he's not well guarded. Looks like it might just be poison. Get up there, guy. Oh, I think that's just a poison nugget over there. I thought it was a sphere. It's a green power slug because it's poisonous. But yeah, that's pretty much all I've been doing is when I run places, I just grab a few slugs. The only one I really hunted down were the sloops, because they're a little harder to find. And I spent a few hours doing that. Just take all that nice plastic. I have to maintain equality on these, because if one of them fills up, it'll just be a chain reaction. So, there is that. Whee! Ooh, we made it pretty far on that one. But yeah, I have almost everything I need to start building here. Yeah, that's right, we're out of circuit boards. We're making them. We're making them. Maybe I should go double up on the plastic. Okay, I don't want all of that in there. I would like some for the other one. And you need a lot of rubber to start doing trucks and whatnot. So I'm gonna store the rubber somewhere, or wherever I can find room. And we'll sort it out later. Whoops. But yeah, we're getting there. We're already closing in on 400 of those trusses. I think I'm gonna sit. I've been standing since the start of the stream. I was standing before for about an hour. Now it's time to sit for a bit. So yeah, it's been... Jeez. It's been almost 2 hours. Good job, Vigo. But yeah, I really janked all this out because I want to get to a point where I have the majority of the building stuff that I was using before. That way it's more like a clean uh, like restart on the world I was on. And I don't have to like I went through and deleted everything to start over. And if you work at it, you can get really far in Satisfactory really quick. Like this is I've only been playing again for like not even 2 weeks, I think. And most of the time I was just AFK building, crafting on the bench. So, and then other than having to hunt down sloops and get slugs and things like that, I really haven't left this area much. I mean, you can see that's pretty much my area. You know, I went in here and I got slugs and all that. There is a lot of slugs. There's a lot of materials. So, a lot of objects, I should say. But I have all the scanner stuff now, so I can scan for everything, which is nice. Well, except for, you know, the ore stuff. But I got geysers. I should actually go put some of those up. I haven't done that yet. You know, obviously I'm missing some more materials. But while this stuff is crafting up, we're going to go build that fluctuator factory. We're out of steel, is that it? We are. Not too bad. I can use rank 4 belts. Or mark 4 belts, however you want to put it. I had to double up and speed up the the biopuck production because obviously you couldn't keep up. That should be good. And then a lot of it's just waiting and then running around delivering items. Because this is like efficiency 5%. So it's not good. This is not good efficiency. Let's get rid of that rubber. I think we'll just put it in here. Save one for ourselves. There we go. So we gotta wait for more plastic. We should have some duders built, and we can stick them in the other duder. So that duder can make duders we can stick in the other duder. If that makes sense. We'll just stick you in there. Give you the extras. Wherever they went. There they are. We gotta speed up. Just do 4s all the way around. Yeah. Should have a good amount of computers right now. Not, you know, we have 1/10 of what we need. But at least we're not making it by hand, and that's what matters. That is what matters. And we're getting twice. That's the thing, making them by hand, you can't use the sloops making it by hand. Okay. So we'll just let that go. And we'll make sure that we have... I'm not going to use any sloops on the SAM stuff, but I do want to burn the SAM stuff off. So we need to make a smart splitter, and I think I need to make the materials for that. Programmable splitter, there we go. So I need 5 AI and 2 computers. All right, well, we got computers being made. Oh, copper sheets. Good lord. I couldn't remember what it was. All this slovenliness is kind of starting to kill me, though. I need you guys to know that. It is starting to murder me. It's etching and eating away at my soul. Soon. 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 We will make our factories. That's probably good. Yeah, needed a couple computers from the stash here. Fine, don't land on it. There we go. And you know, we're getting there pretty good now that we got some materials up here. Don't need a lot of circuit boards, so that helps. But we are making a lot. That also helps. Ooh. Gotta make sure. Okay, so we can make at least 3 of them. That works. That's fine. All right. We can make our miner 2. We need a sink. At least a sink. So we got that. And I think we need constructor. Yep. Okay, I think we're good to go. We'll bring the power with us. It should head past there anyway, so. Whee. Sorry, I'm kind of dying here. For some reason, I got a lot of phlegm today. I'm not sure if I was doing a lot of snoring or something. However that works. Good lord, it's just murdering me. It's so annoying. Okay, that guy there. I want the actual fluctuator stuff. I don't want to run over here every time, so we're gonna try belting it over a little closer. Yeah, we'll just go through there. We'll follow the power line here. When it's time. We'll build the facility first. Gotta kill a couple spiders. I'm sure. Oh, I forgot some spider schmeats. Shit. I'm out. That's not good. The spider slayer has run out of ammo. Brought all the building supplies. Did not bring all the killing supplies. But yeah, we'll just come up through here and we will just drop one like right here. That way I don't have to go so far. Do I have any more? I do. Oh, I guess I have 53 balls. I should probably start using those in the MAM. Yeah, there's quite a few. They're just everywhere. Oh, sad jump. Give me the nuts. Give me the nuts. Bombs away, bitch. Oh, I missed. I missed again. There we go. Damn. Force isn't with me today. There we go. Give me that sweet protein. Oh, I got all those miners there yet. He's looking for me. Stop twitching, guy. Takes time for these rebar to get over there. Alright, well, we gotta pop these guys up before we can put down our guy. Holy Lord, I put a lot down. I think it's gonna start leaving whoops. Yeah. I'm gonna see if we can leave the box out here. No. Hey, why didn't you go into the other box? Well, I'm just gonna delete it anyway, because, well, some of it, because we can. We'll just be making it anyway. So, and I think we'll put a buffer in. I probably don't need that big. Whoops. Probably don't even need that big of a buffer. There we go. Let's see if we can get the miner down. Hey, we can. The Mark II miner. I thought these things were supposed to merge. Dirty bastards. Is there like a take all button? Well, it's not F. It's not R or E. Q? No. Alright. We're almost done anyway. There we go. 60 per minute. It's kind of sad. Yay, and we got a full buffer and some. Is that really too far away? It is. Oh, hey, Balin. How you doing? It's been a little bit. Let's do it too, because I'm gonna speed this guy up, I think. Just speed him up with slugs. We're gonna do 3. I think I'll just put it right at the mouth. So I don't know if you've noticed yet or if you've been watching it all. Oh, nice. It's good to take a break once in a while. So I restarted. I still have my save, obviously. But you're not going to like my factory. What's your Twitch called? I'll have to go take a look. Yeah, basically, I wanted a fresh start. Oh, it's your name. Okay. That makes it easy. Yeah, I'll go check it out later. I decided that instead, I wanted to check out the truck update because I wanted to use trucks from the beginning, but man, they were just slaying me. I couldn't get them to work right. And now with this new update, they basically put in everything I asked for, and I wanted to start fresh. So I'm slopping everything out to get up to a point where I feel comfortable making better factories and such. So I just wanted to prepare you in case the sloppy spaghettiness of it got to you too bad. It'd be uncouth of me not to warn you. Yeah, I can't wait to give it a try. I have not tried it yet, but it looked and sounded so amazing. That was like the tipping point because it was really hard for me to give up that save. You know, I have like around 2,000 plus hours in that save. But the thought of going through and having to move or delete so much, I might as well just start anew. So that's what I did. Get this guy. I don't think we need a doubler for him. I think we'll speed him up though. Oh, we're gonna have to increase that to 4, huh? Good grief. So that's where I'm currently at. I'm almost there. I'm working on getting phase 3 done here, and I think I'm on tier 7. I'd have to look. It's whatever the larger blueprint factory is. Ah, that's right. You finally got your new PC. How is that working? You know what? We'll put a little buffer here too, I think. We'll buffer everything. There we go. Nice. I'm pretty much just playing Satisfactory now. It's got me by the balls. I don't feel like playing anything else. I did go on a break for a little while, a few weeks. Get some things straightened out. I have a little bit of a job now. I do delivery driving for Spark for Walmart once a week on Sundays. So I try to stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Or excuse me, Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. But that Sunday in between can really get to me, and the side effects and whatnot of all the stress. Sometimes Monday doesn't happen. Oh, that's still not a bad setup, though. I wouldn't call that a bad setup. Not super powerful, but not bad. Right through it. And I think it's another constructor, so we'll put him there. Might not be, actually. No. Let's just see what he needs. We might have to bring the thingamabobs over. Was I mistaken? What is going on here? Luck. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need a manufacturer. So we're going to set that up by the spaghetti base. Ooh. Yeah, that's a pretty decent setup. That's nice. Yeah, it's got to run Satisfactory significantly better. Yeah, we're doing good. Does need 300 minutes, so I think I brought enough. Yeah, I should have enough. We'll speed it up. Ooh. Yeah, it can get a little rough and Satisfactory once you get a lot of machines going. Like whoops, I want to delete you. There we go. I would have to like turn down my settings and stuff as I progressed. And there's still some settings I don't use just because they're too much of a hog. Yeah, we're probably not going to have enough to fully run that thing, but that's okay. We don't need it to be perfect right now. Oh, hey, Exile. Glad to see you. How you doing today? And thank you, Balin. I appreciate that. It has been a rough road, I'll tell you that. But you know, I'm not even making $400 a month yet. I've gotten close. My goal is $400 a month. But it's been enough to significantly help. So if I can keep making more, I would like to get up to like $600 a month. But I want to meet that 400 consistently. So I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm getting to that point. I think we're gonna do 4s all the way there. Too long. Oh, we're out. Let's go get some more. Thanks, Exile. Appreciate that, sir. Yeah, and you know, I just start doing better, you know, and then something's got to go wrong. I'm on medical assistance for like my medications and whatnot, and they are changing the rules, and we'll see what happens. I may not have health insurance by November. Hey, we got him. Hooray!
Milestone reached.
Yep,
The
just got done
Blueprint
with
Mark
tier
II
6. Now
improves
we're at
upon the
tier
Mark
7.
I in every dimension,
Got to get
except for the
those done though.
metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Sure you do, Ada. Yeah, it's gotten me to the point where I can actually go out during the day, and I can go into places during the day if it's not too crazy. It still gets me though. Like, I still have panic attacks, the anxiety, you know. But I've gotten to the point where I can stay out through a few of them before I have to give up. And that's what's really helping me, pushing through them. Forgot what I came here for. I was monologuing. I believe it was you. Yeah. Yeah, it is tough times. But they're like changing the. There's a work requirement now, and you need either 80 hours a month worked or making 580 a month total, and I'm not there yet, and that's what's kind of freaking me out about it. And then their wordage. Their wordage is a little scary, because like they make concession for like people with what they say severe mental illness, and I've after applying for disability, they told me mine was only moderate. And I was like, how the hell could that be moderate? I don't understand. I still don't understand how that could be moderate. Being unable to live your life, you know? But I digress. It is what it is. But if I don't fall under that serious mental illness, then I'm going to need to either work 80 hours a month, which would be about 20 hours a week, and I can't do that. Or I need to make enough money. I think I went over a little. No, I think it's pretty much straight ahead. So we'll see what happens. It's not like I'm not trying. Like, I know some people that have been living off the system for quite a while, and I don't like that. Matter of fact, I think it's a good thing that they are going to require work requirements. Yeah, it is almost all of them, except if they're like really obvious. Right off the bat, they get denied. There's just no real way around it. And I'm on my final appeal. I don't expect to get disability. I've even tried calling my lawyer and talking to them, and they don't even call me back. So I'm thinking I went with the wrong firm. So okay, so we got to put a manufacturer down here. But I think I've called them like 4 times now. Left messages. with like updates to my situation, and they don't call me back. They don't email me. Because apparently once you get to your final appeal, like they're like, well, this is gonna be years before he even gets heard, so it's just dead in the water. Might as well not even think about it. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, at least my lawyer didn't do that. They filed all the paperwork for me. So I'm glad for that. And I'm sorry you got to go through that, man. That paperwork sucks. I did start filling the paperwork out. Yeah, I did it for my first time, I think, and then I got a lawyer after I got denied. And then they refiled everything for the appeal, I believe it was. Yay! I guess we can slop some stuff down here. But like every time you appeal, it takes longer and longer. And like I said, now they're like, well, don't expect to get it actually looked at for like the next 2 or 3 years. But yeah, the system is built for people to go through the appeals because they want to deny people that aren't serious about it, or they want to catch fraud, which kind of irritates me because there's a ton of fraud in the system. There's just a bunch of liars and fraudsters, and there's also a bunch of lawyers and stuff, quote unquote lawyers, that also go around with, or they go along with it for like the free money. So that's how that is. And then it makes it more difficult for people that honestly need some help for a while. Which is the part that really pisses me off. You know, game the system, whatever. But when you're making it harder for legitimate cases, that's kind of where you draw the line. Let's go up a little bit more. There we go. Let's see, we needed what? Pipes? Whoops. Let's put one there, and we'll put one here. We needed pipes and something else. I forget what the something else was. Wire! Oh, and we have just enough. I don't know if we have enough power, though. Let's take a look. Maybe. You know, if everything kicks on at once, probably not. Probably not. I'm not going to use slugs on this guy, but we'll keep the doubler in there. All right. How much was that? Was it 60? Yep. Need a lot of wire, good amount of pipes. Hey, freighter back. There we go. We'll go get the pipes first. The wire's just right over there. Yeah, this thing is a disgrace. The only impressive thing about this factory is the fact that it's gotten me this far and in such little time. Like, on my old save, it took me probably the better part of a year to get to this point in research and whatnot. And it's only taken me... It took me a little over a week to get here. Going on 2 weeks. So somewhere around a week and a half, 2 weeks. And I've almost caught up to my other save. Especially on the MAM stuff. I think I'm pretty close. Throw you guys in there. Because I've gotten a lot of the trees in the MAM done. And the daisy chaining ability you unlock for machines, it is so amazing. It is the best update ever to be had in Satisfactory, in my opinion. Yeah, lawyers are feisty people. They kind of have to be. It's part of their job to be confrontational. However, they shouldn't be confrontational with prospective clients. That's kind of detrimental to their cause and yours. But I would say look around, like on Google and whatnot. There are tutorials. There are people willing to help, and there are people that, like social workers specifically, that are willing to help people fill out the paperwork. Like me, Google was kind of my friend filling out that stuff because it's just so full of legal jargon, and I am okayly versed on legal jargon, but it's still difficult. They still make it really difficult. Oh, I guess we're out of circuit boards. You know what? Whoops. Let's leave that guy in there. More like, I'm not a trainee, but I'm also not an expert. I'm somewhere in the middle. I also dislike that you need to be an expert in legalese nowadays. You ever read through the end user license agreement on video games? Good lord. I found learning Latin on my own when I was younger to be easier than legalese. And I only learned Latin to impress my nerdy friends, so that's where that came from. I didn't keep up with it though. I maybe know a few phrases and that's it. Kinda wish I did. That was kinda cool. Yeah. EULAs are just, yeah, they used to be for, protecting a company and protecting a consumer. And now they're pretty much just telling you that you don't own anything and we can take your game from you whenever we please. You say a bad thing on YouTube or you say a bad thing on Facebook that we don't agree with, yeah, we'll take your game. That game's no longer valid. Or if it's been too long, like the game's 10 years old, they're like, oh, you got your money's worth, we're gonna shut off service. All your games are invalid. I think Ubisoft was doing that, trying to quietly end service on games and making them undownloadable. Even if you owned them, you can no longer find a physical copy of some games, and even if you did buy it, you purchased it, can't download it anymore. Alright, we need an output box, and we're just going to put it right here. Good old default. It's only 20 a minute. It's alright. So, where we're gonna put the Smarty in is just right back here. Eventually this guy's gonna stop because we're gonna run out of materials, and that's fine. And then that guy's gonna fill up down there. We're gonna put a burner over here. That should be fine there. It was just weather. I'm not sure though. It could have been a sandstorm. I haven't figured out all the weather in this. I've pretty much hung out in the desert and sometimes it rains. I think once it was really foggy. But the weather so far, from what I've seen, is really cool. There we go. Let's get that programmable. Okay. And we're only going to take yeah, that might work. We'll see. We're only going to take the overstock anyway, so. Hey, it worked. So, left. Overflow. There we go. So eventually when that fills up, because I would like a decent store of this stuff, it'll just start burning it off. And that is what we want. Could have just been the sunset too. Wow. What are their plans for 1.0? Like, what's their overall accomplishment, like the roadmap? Ah, that's right. Because I know they just had that larger update a few months ago with, like, I think it was the terrain. How we doing over here, guys? I think we just ran out of steel. Oh, wow. Yeah, that does sound a bit ambitious. I'm gonna take some back and put some over here. Oh, we're about halfway, so that's good. Oh, you need to use the toilet now. You can't just infinitely defecate in your suit. Check on the power here. We're good on nuggets. Yep. I think I have these. Yep. Yeah, so we'll be good for a while. Oh, wow. Good grief. What was that dinosaur game? Ark? Where you just keep dropping balls of poop everywhere? I gotta warn you guys, it's getting close to the wife's break time, so could be any time now. I just wanted to warn you. That's right. We gotta start making those other parts or we're never gonna get done. Alright, I would like you to turn around. There we go. That looks fine. And I think we need 3. There we go. Whoops. It could stay that way. As long as I go in there. Oh, damn, we needed 4 for that one. Oh, yeah, okay. I meant to do this. That's how that is. Dang, we need automated wiring. Okay. Heavy frames are going to be another one. We got to set up a little thing because I've been making them by hand, and we can't. I'm not going to do that. They take too long. But once we get through phase 3 here, if we're going to start setting up the more permanent factories and locations and stuff, and start building the roads and the stations and whatnot, trying to actually get some good numbers going on. So should be a lot of fun. Can't wait to start actually building here instead of slopping things down. Gotta look for another slop spot here. Thinking right here. And I think it's an assembler. It might be a manufacturer though, so we got to take a look. Manufacturer, yeah. Yeah, I think that's why I was making them by hand. All right. Not on the rock then. There we go. We'll see if that gives us enough room. Ah, crap. I'm out of frames. I'm out of frame. You are rotors. You can use a little more of those. I'm also having trouble remembering where all my crap is. Oh, okay. With as involved as it is with the other, or with the the forms of power already in the game, I can only imagine how involved that's going to be. No, I think I'll go this way. We'll just leave a little room to put a little storage container here. There we go. Whoops. There we go for that guy. And I think I'm out of sloops, so might have to just wait. Holy crap, 2 a minute. Damn. Might have to take them from somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, if you're on a moon or some such and you blow a nuclear reactor, that should probably be the end of you. Like, how would you even recover from that? That whole area, like, a huge area would be completely off limits. There'd be tons of radioactive particles floating around in space around the moon, in the whatever atmosphere it has or no atmosphere. It would be, yeah, it wouldn't be survivable. If you didn't die in the explosion, you'd probably just die of radioactivity poisoning later. There'd just be nowhere to hide from it. Unless you had like a special room built, I guess. And enough supplies that someone could come get you. You wait for them to get there. Call for extraction. No link. Oh yeah, you can go right to the machine. Nice. Yeah. But then, like, still though, it would still be pretty horrendous. Like, you would lose access to a very large area. You'd have to think ahead there and build it in such a place that you don't lose access to certain materials, you know? Which would probably make it even harder. Just trying to decide what I want to take the sloops from. Actually, no, I think I already took those. I think we're going to take them from this guy. We need fluctuators, sure, but we don't need that many. And we've already got a few hundred. Gotta swap the sloops. Yeah, that's a healthy swath of inaccessible land there. Okay, in you go. Now we get 4 per minute. Just out of curiosity. Oh, I don't think we can keep up with this though. That's the whole problem. I'm sure we have enough screws. We'll just go grab a bunch. There they go. We needed encased beams. I don't think we're doing too great on those, to be honest. I think we needed cubes too. Might as well grab those. Yeah, you'd have to have some kind of space elevator or something like Satisfactory has. And it just locks the station in geosynchronous orbit. There we go. Just gotta double check here. Yep. And steel pips. Oof. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about relying on these tiny, sloppy factories is once you have to start building these bigger machines, like, it starts taking too much resources. It's hard to keep up with. But we only need 100 of those guys to get to the next one, so I'm hoping we don't have to wait too long. It's got less than 1,000 to go for the first one there. Well, let's check on their materials. This is still better than doing it by hand. Oh, how the hell did I miss that guy? Probably got to drag some more frames over here. Some more steel. Actually, I think we're going to take this steel for encased beams. Yeah, why not? We'll do one row of cubes. There we go. Whee! Can't wait to get my hover pack back. Hey, we made it. There we go. Oh, we got to do concrete too. The double D is not fast enough to just do it from there. I do have 3 on the concrete one though. That's the only one I have actually supplied. But it's still slow as dirt. That should keep it working. Oh, I do have some in there. I don't remember all the machines I put sloops into. It's not that many, but I know I put sloops in here because that was necessary to be able to keep up. There. Should be set for cubes for a while. We're good on motors. Matter of fact, I think I have some stators in storage. I'm just gonna grab them, bring them over. Because when I get annoyed at how full my inventory is, I just drop things in here. Oh, hey. We bring those over. Ah, there they are. Take that, that. These guys. You know what? We'll just do that. There we go. There you go, staters. Have a home. We'll put those guys back in there. I think we're getting like... Oh, I guess we're not even close yet. I know I was at one point. I was desperate for power, so I overbuilt it. But it seems most of my machines are on and we're not suffering, so this is good. I don't think we have the room for plates. Rods are full. There we go. I think that should be enough room for concrete. Also, I've been working on the base camp. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be from my phone, but it doesn't seem to want to work too well with OBS. I don't know if I'm just doing it wrong or what's going on, but it's a learning process. Gonna take a little time. And then I gotta, you know, make the frame for it and the placement and all that. So it's, I'm working on it. I am working on it. The other thing that's kind of hindering me too is I need some way to hold it into place. I need like a stand or an arm clamp or something like that, because I got a pretty small area here, my desk, and there's just nowhere to put it. So I gotta wait until I have a little bit of extra money and get some kind of stand or something, you know. Just want to let you guys know I'm still working on it. And I was trying to make it round like my little Vigo medallion, because that's where my face will go when I get it done. It's going to go on the bottom right there. It'll be a bit bigger, take up a little bit of the gaming screen, but I don't think that matters too much, considering some people, like, I did a little research watching other streamers, and you know, some people take up to half of the screen, so especially if they have boobs, apparently. I don't have the right type of boobs, so I'm not going to take up half the screen. Or maybe I do have the right type of boobs, who knows? But we'll see. Man, that's excruciatingly slow. We just run out? What's... Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, that's probably why. That's probably why. You know what? We'll just bump them all up. They can all be fours. Doesn't matter. It's just one machine. Good lord. That is just sucking down the screws. I have to keep an eye on that one. And I'll save a couple bags for myself. Here we go. We got our beams going, which is also slow. Oh, the wire's back up and running. Might have to do some of those by hand, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Let's figure out how many we need. I think it's just one per part, but I'm not sure. Here you go, guy. You can have. Where'd they go? They're there. Yeah, okay. One heavy frame. So we're going to need 50 because I'm going to take sloops from somewhere else and put it in here. So we can get 2 per minute. And we'll probably boost it all the way up. So we'll get 5 per minute. It's not horrendous, I guess, but it's not great either. But we got to work on that automated wiring as well. And I'm thinking that we'll just set these two up for automated wiring again, and we'll just run it over and plug it in. Probably this guy here. We'll just plug it right in the back. Let's look at what we need for the other one. What even is that? Forget the name of it. Did I miss it? Am I blind? I mean, I've seen the smart plating and all that. The framework. Automated wiring, adaptive control unit. Aha! Modular engine. I was blind. Yeah, we need those guys too. So I think we're probably not going to do the other. We're not going to do both those machines. We'll set one to smart plating and the other one to the wire, and we'll just plug them in over there. Good grief. Got a good amount of rubber and motors, so we're good on that. Oh, and we're almost done. It's got 600 more to go. Oh, I suppose I can get rid of this. You are not needed anymore, sir. And you're empty. I don't use this anymore either. All right. What can we do while we wait, huh? We can get some of these. Like I said, I got a good amount of balls. Oh, got a little bit of fluctuator. Oh, I had a stash. Man, I just putting those things everywhere. Good Lord. I couldn't even tell you why I put them in there. Must have been from, I must have deconstructed something. Oh, you know what? I think I was making them over there for a while. And just putting them in manually before I did this. Or maybe I did that to supplement it and forgot they were in the bucket. Either way, I'm not sure. But they're going in there now. Hooray. Won't be enough to really tip us over, but we're getting close. I'm getting that slug. I've ignored it too long. Whee! There's my slug doubler. Whoops, I didn't want that in there. Set up for the yellows, it looks like. No, it's ones. Oh, whoops. There we go. I've got a good amount on me. I'm just leaving whatever makes it into the bucket. Not even sure how many are in there now. Probably quite a few. I hate waiting. Let's get some fluctuators. Get some of that done. Oh, we're out of plastic. Here, have a little bit. Woo! All right, ma'am. Bless me with your goodness. I don't remember what's here. But I also know that I didn't use this much. Maybe I'll get it. Just to find out what's here.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal
Hooray.
energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried
Oh,
making
crap.
it a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
It's his break time, apparently. All right. I'll put the break time reel up. Make sure it's not on the part that I keep getting dinged on. And I'll be back in about 15-ish minutes.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation
Talk to you then, guys.
technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers.
No way! No way! What the hell? Do you see that frickin' assassin? Yeah, fear my taser. Fuck! Jeez. Damn it, what happened? I lost my cursor. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Tase in the face! Oh! Wrecked! God damn! I made it home with 1% fewer.
What the hell? I cannot believe this. Had I not gotten stuck in that hole for like 20 freaking minutes, I would have made it home. Way before you did.
What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about?
Just random torsos. What is this crap? Ugh. Oh, mother... No, this is on me.
Gee.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, but... Whoops. Oh, dear. Couple. Oh! Oh, Bambi died. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Hell! They're worshipping me! I am the trash panda god. Guy. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. That's not a gun. Okay, oh, there's coal back here. And, oh crap. Fall bastard! Die! I did, because... Why are there chains above the bed?
I've read them. Frickin' 4 minutes. Let's get this over with.
At least with the third.
Oh, Jesus!
Back the way I came. Oh, fuck, Jesus ass. Sneaky bastard. Scared the crap out of me. It made the hair stand up on my arms. You're a bastard. Can they not jump off? Oh shit. He is playing dead. Ah!
He's hiding like a little fish.
I can do that too, guys. Holy crap!
He's barely standing!
Oh, the fence dropped and they all just stood on each other and then they turned to junk.
But man, I have got to get this beak under control. Looks like a hatchet. Fine. It's time to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't float over my body. Oh, he freaking teabagged me. What a bastard. I'm struggling. Man, my bike's upside down. I'm upside down. Am I actually upside down, Liz? Can you come over?
Yeah. You're just clipping through the ground.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. I'll take your nuts. Whoa! No way! No way! Oh, what the hell? Do you see that frickin' assassin? I took a tractor to the knee and it sent me to the void. You got a victim.
Don't be killing my sheep now. Hey, that's my sheep! Don't fucking murder my sheep!
I didn't. I shot the wool off his body. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, I made it. That was so freaking close. I don't care if you guys think I'm a sissy. I've been fighting in this hall forever. I'll use guerrilla tactics. Ha 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 ha. You're vertically challenged. Holy crap. That's a big... Whoa! Oops. There we go. You just stood up. Fuck, Jesus. God damn it! He did come back, the bastard! You had to build this entire ramp to get out of here?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Yep. I'm taking this as my chance to get home first. Hey babe, this side's clear. Let's go down that corner and make a run for it. Oh no! Oh, your body landed over here! You got shot into the sky! Suppose. The gully residents. Oh, careful! Careful! There's spikes over
Kick your butt.
here. You even backed up! Oh, it killed him.
Be calm, my heart. Oh, Jesus. Just saw in your brain. Brain cancer,
Whoa.
but there was no brain,
Watch to
so.
the
I knew
end.
something big for you.
Oh, it's a big old bear. Think you can sneak up and stab it in the butt? I'm gonna take the long way. Oh no, you get close.
Well, I'm stealing the stuff behind it.
Whoa!
It's just bugs. and lilies.
Hooray! I've made it back. Hopefully you guys had a good break. I did. Got a fresh cup of the old decaf, which is nice. Get some more of this done if we can. Yeah, I don't think we have enough to get it all done. But we're close.
Dimensional upload speed increased.
Yeah,
The
definitely
dimensional
not.
shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body chord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallows to 8.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful. Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand, seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
What the hell? Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to the rest there. I'll keep them on me. We can do some dimensional storage here. That should help. Got a decent amount of computers. Oh, and we're almost done. Almost done with the first one. So yeah, once this finally finishes up, you know what? I think we should have enough power for that. Yeah. Then we'll swap them over. One per. Let's see. I think we'll do wire on the other side. Ooh, get up there. Whoops. Ah, I can just go get some. So yeah, it was wire and stators, wasn't it? I don't think it if there wasn't any more stators over here. That's alright, we can get more. And then the other one was motors and something else. Or maybe it was rotors and something. Something like that. I just set it and forget it. That's the way it is. There we go. Probably have to start making more stators. Oh, it's so close. I think we're gonna shut this guy down. There we go. Oh, rotors and plates. Stators and wires. Whoops. You know what? We'll just have it go as quickly as possible. There we go. I think I remember where I got those extra parts here. It was when I swapped it over. Yeah, because it got full, and I swapped it over. That's what it was. Good grief, that was killing me. Oh, that's right, we already swapped that. There we go. Well, hold on. Oh crap. Stop. We gotta get rid of this. We can leave that. We'll go around the side to here. Okay, we'll bring it from this side. There we go, that's better. Okay, and this guy's gonna be smart plating. So we need rotors and reinforced plates. There we go. And that takes a lot of power. Let's get this one hooked up here. Whoops. Whoops. I need the belt, not an assembler. Uh-oh. Let's go. Should have a little bit of them stored up here. Not horrendous. Not great either, but not horrendous. We can't just swoop in, huh? Oh well. Perfecto. Oh, hey. That is not the right part. There we go. 12.5 a minute. 10 per minute. Alright, well let's... I already got these guys pretty well outfitted. Let's go get the rotors first. Or I guess... all the plates are over there too. I am the automation. There's the plates. Ah. There we go. That should go for a little bit here. Like I said, we only have to make 100. And then we'll do these guys. Gotta get those 4 though. I'm not gonna start that up until we get those. I think we're gonna take them. Did I? No, I just sped those up. I think we'll take them from the fluctuator. Do you have them? Aha. How many heavy frames we got? More than enough. Oh, you rat bastard. Alright. Guess we can connect the power now. Man, that daisy chaining is so nice. All right. You know what? I'm putting the wrong... Oh, those went in there too. Whoa, guy. Whoa. Yeah. I messed up. Let's get rid of the shorter end here. And that is why I left that. So yeah, just needed the wire. The other one needs them, so... kind of want to leave them, but... let's switch it over to wire, I guess. No. Nah, we'll continue with the smart plating, and we'll just store them over here. It was the heavy frames we needed. Let's go get them. It's like trying to assemble the Avengers here. Give me those. Computers and circuit boards, huh? Man, that's brutal. This is a brutal one. How we doing on the fluctuators? Have you filled up yet, boyo? No. No, it has not. I think we might end up just shutting it down. Yeah, I think we'll shut it down. We got what we needed. There we go. Conserve a little power. Well, we got a few. We might have enough computers. How about circuit boards? I think I emptied them. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need Plastech. Yeah. How full are you, guy? Pretty full, pretty full. We'll top them off. This should be, yeah, it is full. There we go. We gotta drop some off before we go get plastic. Oh, you know what? We sped up the double D. Damn. Need wire. I'm glad I checked. So we got near maximum. We might as well put down some dimensional storage over here. And then we won't have to run back all the time. We got a few balls. Got a few balls we can use. It just appeared out of nowhere. Gonna have to go ball hunting, I think. Get some more sloops too. Pick up slugs along the way. I think I actually have a few stacks of power shards. Because I've been picking up slugs pretty regularly and popping them in there. Just keep forgetting to check how many I got. Doesn't really matter too much right now. But... Okay. How many we got? Takes one per, so yeah, we're good. Get rid of that. Don't want to get rid of those. So we'll do one for fuel. Oh, whoops. Whoops. That way we don't have to run back here for fuel anymore. Okay. Plastech and Rubor. Oh. Oh, we're not using the... We weren't using the stuff for fuel, so this must be full too. Yep. Okay, well, lesson learned, I guess. Let's get a sink down here. And we'll just kind of double duty it. That way we can limit how much goes in there. Because we're not making a ton of fuel, but I would like it to keep going. So we'll put a 1 there. Put a 1 there. And we'll put a 1 there. And then they should just alternate. So it should take 30 per minute from them. Yep. Yep, there we go. And we can get points. How much are we getting? 40 per minute. How about you? 30 per minute. I'm thinking we can double up on the fuel. And we will put a slag in there. Yeah, there we go. Hey, you know, I'm close. I'm actually making smokeless powder already. I had to do it for research and whatnot. But it's kind of temporary, just like everything else here. I'm gonna have to go and get more, yeah, more coal. Still got a good amount there. But I didn't realize we stopped producing plastic and rubber. That's unfortunate. Oh crap, that's right. Let's just redo this real quick. Oh, I dropped a box. That's because I'm full. Alright, so we're gonna do doubles. Good. D's on top. There we go. I think that's the plastic one, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. There we go. we need the plastic. You are the plastic, right? Yep. To go over there. I mean, 60 per minute. It's not too bad. And now, more importantly, it's going in here. Where I don't have to go pick it up all the time. This is good. Same thing with the rubber. We'll keep that, because we need it anyway. Yeah, explosive rebar is nice. I believe I have it unlocked too, I just haven't made any yet. Whee! Playing Don't Touch the Dirt. You know, I think I might switch crouch to control. I think that'd be a lot easier to hit. Zip on down, my guy. Damn things take too much plastic. Well, let's go drop off what we got. Getting there, getting close. I think I'll probably put down the blueprint designer here. Get that going soon. And we'll start pondering over what the hell kind of blueprints we're going to make. Yay! There we go. I don't think we have enough parts in there to make it fully, but so we're almost there on computers. We need 200 computers. Well, no, we actually need half that because of the sloops. So we have the computers. We need 250 circuit boards, 250 automated wire, which I'm not sure I don't think we met that yet. And then 250 circuit boards, which I know we don't have yet. They're being made. Ah, okay, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. We needed those project parts for. Rubber motors and those dudes. That'll be easy. Well, like I said, we'll just switch it over when this 100's done, and then we'll swap those other two to make those project parts, and we should be good. Oh, we might not have to. Yeah, I don't think we have to. We'll just drain the tank here. Got some more to add to that, too. Alright, just gotta let it work. Yeah, explosive rebar is nice. Also helps that it's a lot of fun. We need to make more stators. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Nah, I shouldn't shirk. Not gonna shirk. Let's make the stators. And wire. We got plenty of wire. Looks like we're doing well up here. Yeah, see, we're starting to hit capacity here. It should be enough to carry us through, though. Nope. This is not my first playthrough, excuse me. I had a save, or have a save. I guess it won't show me. Probably because it's not the new... Oh. Yeah, I've got almost 1,200 hours on my last save. I wanted a fresh start because I want to use vehicles, and I had decided I was going to use vehicles on my other save, but they were so janky. But with this update and the handcrafted paths and things like that, I can't wait to use it. I'm just slopping out factories to make base parts to get my get a ways into the objectives and get research, so then I can start making larger factories, which I'm almost there. Once I get through phase 3. Let's get the blueprint factory down. Because then I'll start making the blueprints, and then we can go from there. This place is a mess. Oh, it's fun though. Whoops. The heck is it? There it is. Ah, we need heavy frames and computers. Yeah, let's wait. I'll take these though. You know what? The hell with it. We'll take those two. We'll start some more computers. I take it you play? John? Sorry, it was hard to read. That blue is hard for me to see. Just gotta remember where I plopped the computers. I think it was here. Yep. And guess what? It's plastic. Yep. Yep. I was kind of waiting for that to happen. That is funny. Okay, let's save ourselves a little bit of power here and we'll get the jumper off. Or turn the jumper off. Okay. I suppose the rotors aren't strictly necessary either. Yeah, you eventually start hearing it in your dreams, you know. Let's see if that was enough. I don't think it's enough. Okay. Well. Let's just enhance a few of them. Oh. Oh no. It is very close. Yeah, we're gonna do the next row too, I think. Hopefully it doesn't make us run out of power, or run out of fodder here. No problem, Balin. I understand the adult thing. Lurking is fine. Okay, that's a little more comfortable. We'll leave it there. I won't turn on any more machines. Good grief. I just can't believe I'm still using bioburners. There we go. We'll just let that run its course, and then it can stop working. And then we can stop sweating. That's how that works. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's put it out here. Let's see if that's enough space. Yep. There we go. We can start making blueprints. Hooray! Still trying to decide what I want to make first. I'm thinking it might have to be power. However, I would like to just skip to fuel power, but we aren't really set up. We aren't really set up for that. But we can be, and that's the point. We can be. We can make all that, and I think we can just go into here and scoop up all that oil and process it and pump it back here. Truck it. We can truck it back here with the new liquid trucks. I'd like to try those. Where'd you go, computers? There you are. Alright, let's go see if we got a good amount of circuit boards, and we'll plop those in there. We're over halfway, so we're almost done with that, and then we can swap over to those engines. Oh yeah, that should carry us through. Yeah, there we go. Should be good once. I think these, we got more than enough of those. Oh, that's a thing. I've got a lot to do. Like I said, I was just trying to decide what I want to do for power, and I think I want to skip coal entirely and just go right to fuel. So I think I'm going to make fuel burners right away. I'm also going to go across the map and get all the geothermal ones. That'll help out a lot. Especially right away. I should probably start doing that soon. But yeah, I'm going to skip coal and I'm going to go right to fuel, I think. Since there's an absolute load of crude right in this area. Really got to set up radar towers. It's kind of killing me. Yeah, it's a bit of a distance, but there's just a ton of oil in here, so we'll get that. We'll start using it for fuel until we need it for something else. But like I was saying, I kind of want to stick a little closer to the ground instead of building like sky palaces, you know? I don't normally do that, but because I also want to challenge myself in building and not just making box factories like this and then sheathing them. I want to make them look good. So that's going to take a little time too. So we're going to try to design aesthetically as well. We're almost 3/4. Oh, hey. We should put down a ticket box. Forgot we've been burning stuff. Man, it's kind of weird seeing nothing checked off here. Ah, the paints. Foundations. Walls. I kind of wish they would have added more shapes, though. Well, I suppose we gotta go around and collect tickets. Ooh. Where was our other burner? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I think once you go to 1. Yeah. I don't think that matters. Still, 31 tickets. Not too bad for a first go. We'll get that billion per minute. I would like foundations first, please. I think we can get them all. Yep. Hooray!
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
I love Ada. Ah, we're so close. So, that also means I need to come up with a spot where I want to build my, like, central hub. My base manufactory, and I don't want it right here. I hear a sphere. I can't believe this thing was hiding from me that closely. Good grief. I guess what the Hobbit said was true. Closer you are to danger, the farther away from harm. In this case, harvesting. And I'm not going to build all on one plane again, like I said. So there's going to have to be some, you know, ramps and elevators and such. I'm just trying to decide if I want to stay in the desert for my main manufacturing area. It's nice, like it's nice and flat-ish. You can flatten it, is what I'm saying, with not a whole lot in the way. Oh, now that I get a jetpack, I can get that. But I was kind of wondering if I should just build up there. I don't know. It's a big decision. My main manufactory, I did move up here later, but my main one was down here near the crater to begin with the first time on that other save. Let's go get that box. It's annoying me. Let's launch. Perfect. So if I did build in here, I'm not going to build way up here. I think I would still like to build up high enough to get over the majority of these juts of rock. Maybe not like this high, but you know, like if we're going to build down this way. Because building directly on the ground kind of sucks. You got to go up a little bit. So yeah, I think I'll pick a height, like one of the higher juts here. And we'll just kind of cut it off right here. Like when we get into the mountainous area here. We'll kind of cut it off there and we'll build that direction. Yeah, I think that'll work out good. He's got a whole bunch of crap in him. Oh, I remember now. I left a box. I needed the materials, but then I was full, so I put some in there and took the other stuff. Good Lord, Vigo. I should just change my name to the Good Lord Vigo. Could be a double entendre. One to express exasperation and the other exaltation. I'm a coal runner. I also need to decide how I want my... Oh, I crouched. How I want my aesthetics, or not aesthetics, my setup for the logistics. Because I kind of want it an all-in-one, but that's going to be kind of difficult. Because I did a main line for trains on my last save, and I had like an 8-line train going around the map. And I was kind of thinking of doing the same thing, but expanding it into like a 4-lane highway with train lines and belt lines. And maybe tucking a hypertube in there. I'm not sure. It'd be a multi-section blueprint. How are you doing? Can I shut you off yet? No, I think I might. Might be able to. Well, we can always sell the extra, I guess. Hey, we got it! Shut off, my dude. Now we can connect the smart plating after we get these guys out of here. Alright, fine. We'll just super jank this guy. There we go. Woo! There they go. Turn them on so it'll start stacking them in there. Motors and rubber. Alright, that's easy enough. I think we can turn you off as well. Wah, wah, wah. That should be more than enough. Moators. Come on. Don't be a slouch. You either. Don't be a slouch. Take you. And we'll just get some from there to start it out. I think I have some rubber in a tank over here. You gotta jank it to make it. Yeah, I think it was one of these. Yep. Any more? Ooh, yes. Nice. So I think I might have to just do... I might have to separate some of them. I think we'll do separate train lines and vehicle lines. And then they'll both have hypertubes and, you know, regular lines and pipes. Belts and pipes. I think that's how we're going to have to do it. Putting it all in one? Holy crap. That would be enormous. It might be cool. Might be cool. 5 a minute, huh? That's going to be a little bit. In the meantime, we can start putting our foundation down. Finding out which point we want to go from. Let's go get that though. I think that might be the tallest point in the flattish desert here. Around here. Damn, I didn't even plunder this place. Not that it had anything I really needed, I guess. There we go. I think that one's a little bit taller, actually. Oh. Nice slug over there. Hey guys, don't mind me. Be out of your way in a second. Ha! Didn't even come close, guys. Come on. What are you doing? Not even trying. Not even trying. Alright, I think it's time to sit again. Lower my desk. Ah, there we go. Got a belly up to the table here. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll go off of this one. That seems to be taller than anything else here. And then once we get this phase complete, we're going to take a pause on phases while we build. Unless we desperately need something. We'll do tiers, yeah, but not the, what is it, phase 7? I think we'll hold off on for a little bit. Hey guys. Oh, did I see a sphere? Or was it a hallucination? It was a hallucination. Yeah, this is pretty high. I think this actually might have been my frame of reference for the last one. I'm good with it if you're good with it. Gotta make sure I build on the world grid this time. Let's put a 4 down. And then we'll go from the top of that. And we'll just bring it out that way. Yeah, it was a little bit of a pain not building on the world grid on my first save, but, you know, I didn't know about it. I learned like halfway through. I think it was Balin, actually, that told me about the world grid. So, thank you for that, and now I'm going to use it this time. Okay. So we got our area. I think I'll start it like right on the edge of our crappy little dude here. Man, that looks terrible. That's some straight up noob stuff there. So I'm just kind of marking off a zone here. Yeah, that should be more than enough room to start out with. I also don't want things floating like last time. Everything was just floating in air. So we're gonna try to build foundations. Foundations might have to come after we get more of a concrete production though. Mine's not the greatest, but it does keep up with me, now anyway. Man, that's going slow as dirt. Slow as dirt. Doesn't look like we ran out of anything. But I think we're at least pretty close to making 500. You gotta remember it's doubled. So it takes half the resources. We'll work on what the foundation will look like later. Kind of thinking of like just like a pyramid type base or foundation, but we'll see. All right. So if we're gonna start building factories, we're gonna need power. Where do I want my power station to be? Last time I just built it directly over here, and that worked out pretty good. I might do that again. Because that's like the highest concentration of oil right there. Yeah, I might do that again. I'm definitely not building a mega factory. I don't know if I'm prepared for that. Can't really do that without planning it out, really, you know. One thing though is I would like to set up a taxi or a hyper tube so I don't have to well, you know, run over there all the time. And I kind of want to do a taxi so that I can figure out how to do the pathing and stuff for the vehicles. I got the trains figured out pretty good. Not too bad at that. Might hitch up a bit on complicated intersections, but you know, everybody's got room to grow, room to learn, and that's, you know, no big deal. Man, it's gonna take all day. I still can't believe that takes almost a gigawatt. Holy crap. 3/4 of a gig. Alright, so for the building, I'm just gonna build a really janky path. And it's just gonna go in a circle. And it's gonna go there, and it's gonna come back. And it's just gonna keep running like that. And I think the start of it should probably be where the fuel is. Sorry, my headset's giving me grief here. Good lord. Yeah. So we have fuel production over there. I think that's where I'm going to start. We'll see what level's good. That's where my, like I said, main like metal manufacturing is going to be. Because there's a lot of iron and copper here. So it's mostly going to be iron and copper. I'm going to have factories throughout the world, I think. I think that'd be the most fun. And it would also allow me to get the most use out of the transportation systems. But before we go, let's see if we get enough material. Oh, fluid truck station, nice. Yeah. Do you need... Nope, no materials for the path, so that's good. Yeah, we'll do an explorer path. Good deal. I would like to put a hypertube in, because, you know, it's just the fastest way to go, but... Yeah, we got plenty of materials on us. We got materials in the storage. Let's pick up pipes. Oh. Just a couple. Oh, and we'll dump that slug. Why is this one empty? What even is it? Oh. They are unpowered. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be why. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that might help. I'm sure I needed it for something. Yeah, there they go. Okay. Unknown problem solved. Hey, it's raining. Alright. So, again, this path will kind of just be deleted later. I'm just doing it to get some practice and to make life a little easier getting over to the oil. We're just going to do straight up fuel. I did turbo fuel last time. I want to try something else with the fuel generator, electricity generator. I'm not going to go turbo fuel this time. Although turbo fuel was nice. That gave us a lot of power. But I basically want to skate up, get enough power going just to get nuclear power going. Because I didn't mess around with that. I want to give it a go. That's why we're skipping coal and just going to fuel. I think we're going to package it too. We'll package it and unpackage it. Unless they, you know, the fuel trucks hold a ton. Because I was kind of wondering about that. Because unpackaging fuel and shipping it by train was immensely more productive than having fluid trains, which seemed really odd to me. Much more volume. Still going good here. Yeah. Yeah, I should have dumped some of these project parts off. My ticket, these guys here. Oh well. Anyway, this is where we're gonna start our little journey, because we can just go through there. And then cut into here. There's a bunch of oil right in here too anyway. And then we'll do a little circle here and come back. And we'll circle it out by our temp base, our temp hub. So we'll do like this weird jelly bean looking thing. So let's get the foundations ready though. Half foundation, ramp. I don't remember stairs. Maybe I just never used them. We'll do the ramps next. I'll leave those off. We'll do inverted. Actually, we'll put that on 4. We'll put that guy on 6. Seven, 8, 9, and I think that's good. I think we just need this one, and we can cycle through all of them but this. I think that's how it goes. We'll see. We'll see. So, cycle. Double ramp. I don't think I used these much before, but I use these guys a bit, quite a bit. 9 and 0. Okay, so yeah, it does cycle through all of them. Okay, good. Got everything but the stairs. All right, I think we should take off from here. So we'll build a little platform. On the world grid. Let's just use singles. probably only going to need one station. I don't think it'll run out of fuel. Specifically on just this journey. And I might set up two. Might set up, you know, opposing traffic and see how that works. Maybe set up some intersections and figure out how that works. Like, does it just wait, or do they crash into each other? Are there stop signs and stuff? I do not know. I do not know. I do think that it's going to come in this direction and just kind of go around. Yeah, we should be able to squeeze it through there and then go over to the base. So we'll start with one at first. And it's not going to look good. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on it. So it's going to be a lot of right angles. And we'll get the... Actually, let's set up... Let's do number 10 for transportation. Those probably work together. I'm going to just put trucks on here. Trains, it'll cycle through the boxcars. I'm pretty sure the truck will cycle through all of them. Maybe not that guy, but we'll get the actually, we'll do the train station on 3, 4. We'll put the line on there. I think we need the empty station. I don't think that... Oh, okay, it does. Alright. So we'll just leave the line on there. We need the signals. I've never used the buffer stop, though. Hypertubes we'll put on a different one. Jumps I hardly use. And then we'll do the pathing. I think we probably just need that. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't get the Explorer. That's alright. Ooh, it's the nasty spider music. It's muy terrible. Alright, we'll set up the truck station right here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm just gonna do one path, I think. We'll try to make an intersection in there so we can figure it out. But I think I'll do like 2 or even 3 explorers. We'll see. I don't want to wait for a taxi forever.
Fixit wishes to remind you that the vehicle path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the truck station's dock area. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Looks the same. That doesn't matter. I just need the fuel. So we might stop burning it off, but for now, I'm just gonna slap out okay, we'll go through there. There we go. There. Should have some fuel. Doesn't need to be a whole lot. And before I put the Explorer down, let's get this path going here. Yeah, I am kind of wondering how it is you turn things slightly. I think it has to do with some things I don't have yet, like in the ticket center. But I'd like to, I would like it to go straight through there, so we're gonna kind of turn it and aim it. That's pretty, I think that's pretty good right there. Well, maybe one more. Two more, we'll do two more. Yeah, there we go. So we'll just glitch it in here. Get rid of that. So one of the biggest things I need to learn is how to make proper angles, you know, without this garbage hanging off. I didn't do a whole lot of aesthetics, or I haven't done, I should say. And I would like to. I'd like my buildings to look fantabulous. Hey, Brutus. And this is probably, whoa, hey, probably the closest to the ground I've ever chosen to go. So then you gotta contend with crap like that. I think we'll straighten it out and go right through there. Right over the trees. Right through the trees, I guess. Please don't attack me, Doc. Oh, hey. Hey, guy. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's just slugs everywhere in here. I've picked up a bunch already, but it hardly looks like I made a dent. Like, I came in here getting yellows and reds. Or purples, I guess. I think we'll angle off that way, and then we'll loop around. Because we'll start building in here first. Just probably past these tops here. Or maybe we should build up there. Yeah, let's build up on the plateau. I haven't done that. Boom. So bring it out a couple more ticks here. Couple few. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can slightly rotate with metal beams and stuff like that. Or concrete pillars and whatnot. I haven't done it too often. And I'm not sure how I'd do it in this situation. It does kind of irk me that you gotta overlap things like this to get the proper shapes. That's probably why. Probably why I never got into it. Oh, hey. Is this one I robbed? I might have robbed this one. Oh no, unless I missed it. Let's get rid of the garbage. Ooh, motors. Oh, that would have been nice. What do you need? Oh shit, it's operational. Damn, Davy. Oh, there's Davy. Thought I saw something else laying on the ground though. Yep. There we go. Oh, shot in the butt. I was gonna say balls, but then I remembered that. You know, Pioneer's a female. Could have balls, I guess. Don't know. She could be an android as well. Doesn't seem to need to eat or sleep, so. Alright, how do we want to get up there? I'm thinking spiral. That's what I'm thinking. Let's leave Davey to his own devices here. He needs to calm down a bit. I'd also be picking up more slugs, but I'm kind of running out of space here. I don't want to get shot either. We can always come in. Like, look at them all. Look at them all hanging here. Oh, there's a sphere even. Yeah, just everywhere. Everywhere. It's ridiculous. I think instead of doing a spiral, because we gotta head back to. We can do it one of two ways, which is just kind of go this way and up. Oh, there's another one. And then just kind of get up here. And that'll be the starting point for where, you know, our thing. Or we can do it this way. We can go up through here and then circle back. I think I'm going to go up here and meet this platform, and we'll take a look up there to see where we got to put the peak of our platform at. It'd almost be cool to like build underneath here. But that's a bit constraining. And we're going to need a lot of power. We could do towers again. That might be fun. But I kind of want to build a power unit. So it would have batteries, the power generator, and like all the connections and stuff, and then have some form of structure to it. And then I kind of want to place those around inside of another structure. So I basically want to make what looks like a giant generator with like 2 or 3 or 5 or 8 generators inside of it. I think that would be kind of fun. And I think it would look pretty cool too. So yeah, we'll turn this way. That's a bit sharp. Turn that way. Yeah, this is too close. We'll see. We'll see. We get the ramps in here. Ooh. Oh, that is that is close. It works though. Okay. That was pretty good. Okay. Man, that looks like garbage. The other thing is I can't really base. Damn. Going out the middle like this kind of sucks. That's a little better. But yeah, I can't base that base off of this because it's getting turned around all over the place. So, my orientation will end up wonky. And we'll go straight for a bit. Probably not that far, but... I think those guys are explosion resistant, so we're gonna shoot his ass. Yeah, and feel good. Oh, hey, guy. Oh, hey, guy. Damn you, little bastard. Damn. Stop spewing crabs at me. I blew up his tree. He just refused to move. Is that a crab? I saw a crab. Yep. Alright, fine. Bite me in the face. Alright, so we want to be up there. Damn, this might not work. Might be a little easier on that side. Well, I'm going to aim for right here. All we got to do is get close. We don't have to get fully up there. We just got to get close enough that I can, you know, I got a platform there that I can jump off of and get up here. Gotta put the star down. Hopefully that thing can get up these. It's a hologram, Vigo. Yep. Might have to... bring it back a couple here. Yeah, we get up there and then we kind of angle off. We'll see. We'll see. Might just be fine to go over here, like go through here, and then back. So I think I could jump up there, and then we could fly up there. Yeah, let's do it that way. We don't need to bring it all the way up. It's just a test anyway. I don't want to spend a ton of time on it. Past the little bumpage here. Don't have enough left, really. Alright, well, we'll just put a ramp in. Not for the car, though. Or we'll put a ladder. Probably a ladder. That'd be fine. I gotta start redoing some of these here. I really need to see if that's suitable up there. So it's magic ladder time. purples everywhere. One more. Just for good luck. Well, we got some nice flat areas. Got a lot of dudes. A lot of hazards. But, oh crap. Oh crap. That is a not good guy. Yeah, those guys suck. I think we can do it though. I think it would be kind of cool. We can like start it down here and just kind of have it spiral upwards. I think that'd be really cool. And then we can put a, you know, something in the bottom. We can build down below to make it look like an actual like large structure that was built into the rock here. I think that might be awesome. Or maybe just a series of small tower buildings with catwalks, maybe? I don't know. Why is there just poison here? Oh, that's probably why. Those dudes might make it a little bit of a pain to build up here, though. I think that's Samar right there. I think we're not going to build on here. I think, you know, as cool as it might be, I'm gonna, oh my god. Yeah, those guys just suck. And I don't have radiation protection. I think we're just gonna build a tower, like, right out of the ground over something that's a little innocuous. Like, maybe right here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll build a tower right here. And we'll do, like, maybe a few of them. Like, big tower. Instead of a bunch of little ones. Like we did last time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Oh, I kind of want to see that. I want to see if I can get him off the edge. Oh, 70 megawatts, come on. He's still hasn't seen me. I'm not gonna rob him. I'm just gonna leave. I'm a big chicken, okay? A big chicken sissy. I don't want to have to run back and get my stuff. I don't see anybody around that one, though. Opportunism. Let's get rid of the trash so it's easier to see the goodies. Oh. Oh, he was camouflaged. Ow. What do you need? Oh, it's operational. Quickly now! Oh! Explosive rebar! Oh, I can't pick it up. I can't pick him up. I'm full. Woo! That's right. Lob your spheres of death into the void. Not at my tender tuchus here. Alright. We can get rid of that. We're not gonna... Whoops. Not gonna build up there. Maybe we'll build something up there, but not what we're thinking. Whoops, whoops. Super magic air ladder. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Are there some leaves or something that I can get rid of? Ah, we'll just come back for it. Let's bring it down. Gradually. What the heck, guy? Alright, now we can make our intersection over there. Our practice intersection. And instead of going back that way, no. We'll have opposing traffic here. Actually, pretty close. Yeah, see how off we are from all the different turns? Let's try one more, see if that fits closer. Nope. Well, I guess it is a little closer. Yeah, it always gets off for me. I think it's like a unwinding thing. We need to, like, it's even, we even have a gap. So we'll just have it kind of clip in. There we go. There's our first circuit. Good grief. Man, that's horrendous. I think we'll just have it come straight in here. Yeah, since we're only using, I'm probably only going to use one. Well, we'll use 2 cars. We'll do like a practice intersection here. So we'll just kind of go forward. Oh my god. What the heck? That's hilarious. There we go. There's our practice intersection right there. I guess we got 2 of them. I want to set up a car. I'm not sure if you can add later. I don't know if I have it facing the right direction. I want it to go that way. Oops, we gotta do it manually. It just needs to stop for fuel. Oh, wow. How far can we go? That far, apparently. Holy crap. Okay, so we'll go around here. And I think it's like the trains, where if you want certain angles, you gotta bend to certain distances. Yeah, it won't. Yeah, so we're gonna have to use the 3x3 rule, apparently. Okay. So, get rid of that. So if this were square, it'd be 1, 2, 3, and we'd start it here. And then 1, 2, 3. Apparently, it's gonna fall off. Yep. Yep, that was the problem. So that one's up a little bit, so we'll just go until it's moderately straight. I'm thinking right there. It won't be because these don't line up. There we go. Okay, that'll be an intersection. We're just going straight. See if we can just curb it. I just have a feeling this isn't gonna work. By no fault of the game, by fault of myself. I also think it's nice that you can place it down while you're standing in it. Does it actually follow? It does. Nice. Follows the bend. If it works really well, this is really nice. I do think I'm going to have to put some blocks along the sides. Especially at these curves. But you gotta remember, I'm just slopping one out just to test it. It also kind of gets off kilter. But I think that's just its starting point. Starting point was crooked. Actually, I mean, it's really good. Like, instead of driving, this is much better than driving. Because those things are hard to control. If you prefer doing it that way, good on you, but man, not me. I suppose I could have done the Explorer path, but try the Universal here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So we can't have two opposing paths. So we'll have to get rid of that one. And we will just place a crapola here. Alright, that is on there. And now we can turn it this way. Maybe. I'm not setting up the rest of it yet. I just want to do a loop here because the stream's going to be ending soon. And oh, I can't do a 90. Turns too sharply. Alright. And I want to test it out before we go. Where did you go, guy? Oh, he probably went off the side. Why is that one yellow? What is going on here? Oh, I see. No? Still? This is killing me. It is killing me. I will get better at this. Still can't. Let's get rid of that. Maybe now. No, we're close. We are close. Okay, maybe if I... Damn, I want to test this out. I'm gonna have to just put a flat piece down and like see how we can do, how tight we can make a circle. Oh, holy crap. Alright, well, let's turn it this way. Still no. Man, I gotta go all the way over here. Okay, I guess we're gonna have a huge turnaround here. I was hoping I could just sneak it out, you know. Holy crap, we finally got it. Vehicle path, there we go. Oh, you gotta set it up like a train. Okay. So truck station, and then truck station. It's gonna fill it up. Okay, that worked. Oh crap! That's why it was yellow. I didn't connect it. This should connect easy. There we go. Uh-oh. It filled it again. Is it just gonna sit there? I guess I need a second truck station up there. It's just gonna keep filling it. Alright, well, let's disable autopilot. Get rid of that guy. So that's truck station 1. Oh, the intersection's green. That's weird. We'll go and put a truck station up here quick. Oh crap, we gotta power it too. Damn it. There we go. It should, even though it's off. There we go. Yeah, even though it's off, it should work. Please don't pitch me off the edge. Holy crap! That's awesome. It's like it's on a rail. Oh, it's slowing down. Oh, so does it just slow down over intersections? And then if something's there, it stops? And now it should fill up on fuel. Which it didn't take too much. Yeah, the station doesn't have power. So we'll probably pull back up there and it'll quit on us. We'll see. Oh man, that is so nice. That is so nice. Wow. If I would have drove this myself and then tried it, it would have just fallen off immediately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to keep in mind the big hills. Thing could barely handle the little hill. Okay. Nice. Yeah, don't even have to have it powered, I guess. They slow down around curves as well. That's nice. Oh, you can even set the camera to be fixed. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, so we'll just use this as a taxi. I'll make a little path out there and you know, it's not as fast as a Hypertube, but it is a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I like it. That is exponentially better than the previous method. Yeah. Holy crap. Just gotta watch the turns. Can't turn them too sharply. And hills. It had problems with that little hill. So, yeah, look at how much it slows down. Still amazing. Actually amazing. That is so much better. It's so smooth. It didn't stop and like hit the brakes all the time. I noticed that with the trucks, with the waypoint system, they just randomly break and stop and then start again. Get hung up on each other. But I'm just amazed that you don't need any signs. I really wonder how that works. We're gonna build another Explorer real quick. I think the other one's probably coming back. Oh, you can, it locks onto the line. That's awesome. Yep, there he comes. We'll wait for him. Then we gotta kind of time it. Oh, I know how to time it. I want to see what happens if we put a car in the intersection here. Okay, so we've got a car in the intersection. Let's see what happens. Okay. Yeah, I thought it would stop, but it just kept on trucking. Maybe it's got to be functional? I wonder if I can just set it while I'm on it. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. That is really good. It is, so far from what I can tell, it's going to make using using vehicles a pleasure. This is so much easier. So much less janky. Yeah, they'll eventually hit the thing here. And we'll get a little warning. You know, if they crash. I'm kind of thinking they don't. I think they stop. Or they slow down enough so they can get past each other. Otherwise, why slow down at the intersection, you know? Oh, crap. I like how they leave mud tracks. That's pretty cool. Even though these tires have never touched dirt. Oh, is the other one coming back? Where is he? Oh, he is, but he's not gonna, yeah, he didn't make it. Yeah, they'll get there. If not, I'll just keep putting I'll just keep putting him on the line. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta heat some food up for the wife. She's coming home for lunch. Yeah, that's amazing. That is amazing. It is a little weird when you set them on the trail because it like snaps them in, and when the placeholder, the LOD placeholder switches, it like slides out from somewhere. But functionally, it's really, really good. I can't wait to use trucks with this thing instead of the janky apocalypse happening with them. That's awesome. All right. Like I said, it is time. Hope you guys had a good time. I know I did. It's always a lot of fun playing Satisfactory. And these cars are amazing. The new paths, amazing. I can't wait to use them more on a larger scale. Good grief. Next, I think we'll find out how much a fluid truck holds. They hinted at a lot more than a train, so we'll see. Maybe they bump the trains up in capacity as well. Because, like I said, the packager system would give you more, which is really weird. So, hopefully that's been fixed. Yeah, you have a good night too, Balin. And it was nice talking to you for a while. Good to see you back here. Also, go check out your Twitch channel after I log out here. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's not much, like I said, but it's a start, and hopefully I can keep going on with it and making something. The gas prices kind of suck right now, but hopefully it helps anyway. But you have a good night, Balin. It was good to see you again. And thanks, Exile, for stopping by and chatting for a bit. Always a pleasure. I hope you have a good night, sir. And thanks, John, for stopping in and chatting for a little bit. Hope to see you back sometime. And if you're new to the channel, consider liking, sharing, subscribing, following, all that happy crap. Or not. It's up to you. I'll appreciate your company either way, and I hope you'll appreciate mine. Hopefully I'll be back on Monday, but Mondays are a little iffy for me because I'll be out attempting spark driving on Sunday. And if things go horribly south, like I have too many panic attacks, I might not be there. But we'll see. I kind of got to play it by ear. I can't make a promise, but I will be back on Wednesday if I'm not back on Monday. So, hopefully, I'll see you sooner rather than later. Have a good night, guys, and thanks again for watching.